All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. So today we're going to be doing a couple things. We've got gold stake, just usual stuff in the beginning, and we'll be shifting over at in about 2 hours from now to some Major League Balatro. We'll be doing multiplayer matches against Zeno today, so another tough competitor. I'm going to practice on gold stake some of the decks that I might anticipate playing against Zeno with. So Zodiac deck is pretty good. Get as many practice runs in as we can, and hopefully it'll pay off. Sure. Okay. Pretty good draw for a big blind in ante one. What's that? Rose, thank you for the membership. So in an ideal world, we would get a good Molt Joker here and then reserve parking. Huh. Seems a lot less likely to kill me.
Well met.
Catacombs Tour Guide, thank you for the prime. I don't really want to keep paying that rental fee, but this seems pretty good. Hopefully. They're looking like my reserve parkings from yesterday. There we go. Burglars don't pay rent? What can you say other than based? I don't know if this wins. In fact, I don't think it does. Oh, it does, but just barely. Not exactly what we're looking for here. I'd like a fool, though, maybe? Could start working on getting rid of these, but I really need some flat molt. Let's roll. Oh. We gotta press the button right. We rolled once. All right. Okay. Kind of gonna move away from the reserve parking here, I think, just so that I don't die, because I am a little bit concerned about that happening. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Not exactly what I needed out of the shop right now. I don't mind going pair, though. And then this could help as well. We've done some suit fixing. It's not... Oh, God. Wait, this might just win, though.
Well met.
In the best possible way. Ghost in Eyes. Thank you for the prime. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. I mean, it's got to be Hermie, right? One more check for another pool. Oh my god. Well, we've got enough money to fuel this constellation, I guess. Already off to a much better start with our runs than yesterday. Okay. This helps with pair mode. This, just get rid of all of our red cards as well as discard a pair. Like night and day compared to yesterday? Well, yesterday ended well, so it could be a bad sign for the end of the stream. Max, thank you for the super chat. Wheel. Let's take this and then plan to change its suit. I like the blackboard is less important than the constellation, right? We don't need the reroll voucher yet. I kind of do need the blackboard still. Let's do this. Okay, perfect. We are gonna need blackboard value for the, like, I can't greed the blue seal against the wall. We know for sure. Let's just buy this and probably move on. Actually, this is pretty good too. Oh my god. How did we get so strong? When did we get so strong? I guess, Burnt Joker and Constellation will do that. You know, I'm not normally a big fan of Paintbrush with Blackboard. It does open up the possibility for getting an Ecto. I don't have to make a decision anytime soon. And I'm not super committed to the Blackboard anyway, so. It's Wheel. I think Wheel was actually our best bet there. The death is not terribly appealing other than maybe marginally improved reserve parking and blackboard value. So. Michael, thank you for the super chat. Let's take this for the blue seal, though. That's highly valuable. Most of these are not cards that we want to hold in hand. Very nice. This is one that we kind of want to hold in hand. Although I shouldn't have used it yet. Okay, so we're not going to farm blue seals against this boss blind either. We need to get blackboard value, and that's much more important than getting Burnt Joker value even. And much more important than getting Constellation value. So, let's see what's in here first. That also deprioritizes the paintbrush because we're so desperate to ensure that the blackboard is online. So let's see. Could be useful later, but not great. I think we're skipping the paintbrush. Alright, I mean, this honestly could win on its own, but I would rather play the pair, and we get pretty easy blackboard value.
Well met.
Kilo, thank you for the prime. Welcome, Cineme. Oh, Cineme, it was you that did the Baron Pog emote, right? I'm not misremembering that. It's fantastic. I tried to upload it on Discord, but mobile was being dumb. I'll probably add it to 7TV. Like, the only concern is that, like, using somebody else's likeness on, like, my Twitch account is probably not legal. So that's the only reason I'm not adding it. It's like a channel-wide emote, but it'll be added to the Discord soon. And also probably here on 7TV. It looks great, by the way. So fantastic work on that. And hand size vouchers back. And so is Temperance. Let's look for Mercury. There it is.
Well met.
Hoople, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, I was gonna say, we might as well try to look for the other blue seal.
Well met.
Chaos, thank you for the prime. Starting to wish maybe I had taken the hologram instead of the blackboard, just because blackboard is clearly less valuable and kind of awkward with our deck. But hindsight bias and all that. Okay, well. You and you. Let's look for the blue seal, maybe? That's a red seal. Unfocused, thank you for the bits. Appreciate the kind words as well. Okay, we're probably taking it here. Especially with an immolate. Okay. Best case scenario. This helps with the boss blind a little bit more than it would against like the needle, for instance. And honestly, we're getting close to the point where we can get out of. Might as well keep you. Might be able to get out of the abstract joker soon. It is kind of like 2x our score right now. Let's give ourselves some more reserve parking value. Holy. Supernova not over abstract there. It was eternal. I'd rather maintain room for more. Like, we're not really in need of flat molt for this build. Like, full stop, so. An eternal supernova doesn't seem appealing when we want to get out of flat molt in its entirety. Okay, so we're not going for blackboard this time because we have the blue seal. Just going for more blue seals. And reserve parking. Perfect. Actually, you. If anything, like, we could make an argument for getting out of reserve parking since that hasn't... Like, our money is under control. But we don't really need to be in a hurry to get out of any of these jokers right now. We're just kind of doing fine. It's just paying for burnt. Yeah, honestly, burnt is kind of paying for burnt. Like, burnt's doing a good job. That boss bind is a little bit gross, though. Let's look for the blue seals. Whoops. YouTube fixed Bellotto being flagged as gambling. Allegedly. They at least admitted what we all knew, which was that it's an error. And I haven't had any videos flagged as gambling since then. I'll just put my trust in the reserve parking. It is a brutal boss blind. So it's probably good that we still have the abstract at this point, and we might need to get blackboard value. Holy! Okay, we're gonna need to get blackboard value. Oh, God. It's the chips getting cut in half that's the main issue here. The Flint remains the worst boss blind in this game by a wide margin.
Well met.
Epochs, thank you for the 2 months. Bean. Nah. Now that's a jonkler. Boy, the game really wants me to have a supernova with some tags on it, doesn't it? Okay, we're fine without blackboard value here. We don't need to worry about reserve parking anymore, which I was doing a terrible job of managing anyway. Whoops! Hey, welcome, Ogre. 48 molt, huh? That actually makes it for the entirety of the run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's better than the supernova for a couple of reasons. Okay, once again, just get constellation value here. Immolate. Would have been funny. Or trance. Gross.
Well met.
Ruby Doobie, thank you for the 3 months. Always immolate? I wish. The game disagreed, though, unfortunately. Oh, no. No blue seal value today. Actually, I do have a blue seal ace, right? The game says wrong. Welcome, TARDIS.
Well met.
Yeah. Jim, thank you for the 6 months. Easiest boss blind. Hit me with that money. Unbelievable. Jalal, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Oops. Order. Didn't matter. You. Then watch this. Pop. Oh. Or Gertz. Okay. Found both of our blue seals, or enough blue seals to fill out our inventory. You know, a skillful player would have simply just gotten a Mercury from that. Michael, thank you for the gifted memberships. Appreciate that. Kind of want to sell this anyway, so let's sell it. Wasn't really going to contribute to my score. Game is too easy. Alright. Let's see how far we can take this. I'd take another erosion, it's kind of funny.
Well met.
Might actually have to get blackboard value here. Potato, thank you for the 3 months. In advance, too. Appreciate that. Probably didn't need to get it there, and I could have gotten a Mercury. You came back? My boy. Two rentals, so I can't roll. So it's probably just not the right time to purchase that. Oh, ho, ho. Imagine an immolate here, though. It's like an anti-immolate. I've been scammed. I've been scammed once again. Also, I've been scammed by this hologram. Wait, there's an incantation. I forgot I had the hologram. Oh, yeah. Fantastic. Best discard you've ever seen. Admit it. You won't. Some of you really need to, like, catch up to the live stream if you're gonna backseat as much. Like, to be honest, you wouldn't catch me backseating in any stream, but you definitely wouldn't catch me backseating something that happened 30 seconds ago. Apropox, thank you for the 2 months. Jeez. Good thing we have that 46 base mold on pair. You're welcome, Murphy. Oh, we're dead. Turns out I needed to roll down harder. Wait, we're maybe not dead? I am out of glass, though. I think this is my only chance is, like, to get the 20 molt on maybe both of these. Well, we got it on 0 of them, so that's close enough. Alright, good run. Let's try Ghost Deck. I think that's another one that Zeno's favorable to, partial to. Yeah, 0 is close to 2, so it's practically the same thing. Oof. Two is 0 rounded down. It's also 0, or 2 is 0 rounded up as well. If you're, like, really bad at math. Wish there were a way to take both of these.
Well met.
Thank you've earned your spot here, buddy. It's a really good draw. Jay plays Smash. Thank you for the 2 months. Okay. This isn't a good idea. It's the best idea I have. Feel like Faceless is kind of underrated. Is it?
Well met.
I feel like most people that I watch play the game acknowledge it as a very good Joker. My Little Pony. I give it about 2 months. That's funny. Honestly, it's probably better just immediately, right? Cost me $4 so that I can score points now. Maybe that's not necessary. Okay. I mean, the hand sizes allow me to survive things that I probably shouldn't. Beautiful. If only you were uncommon. Just add any face. It's even possible to onk and invis. Why wouldn't it be? It's a Joker just like the other ones. You just need to not have any other Jokers, which was our problem there. Judge me. Actually, very good for this situation. Surely this doesn't beat an extra large boss blind, right? You finally decided to high roll? Okay. Now we're talking.
Well met.
Carl's, thank you for the 3 months. It's going to be a delightful 5 rounds. Do want to make some more face cards for the long term. And figure out a hand to play towards. Probably this long term. Although maybe pairs is just kind of fine. Plus 50 aura. I think we have jacks in abundance. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need to figure out chips in a moment. Probably not you. Eh. Two pair could be it. No. And maybe take a familiar, but probably don't want that. Oh no. Yeah, we're fine. Surely. Oh no. Oh, they're drawn face down. That could have been a fun one too. Maybe we should have just played from the left to try and hit aces. What are these draws? Yeah, let's check here first. Sure. It looks nice. It's probably more important that we don't die here, right? It's not like the reserve parking goes off anyway. Let's start here. A lot of blue seals. It's expensive, but maybe with the reserve parking, it gives us enough time to, like, buy it back. I'm gonna need to make a better hand than that, clearly. Fortunately, I think we have to go two pair here. Maybe I didn't. Maybe a single pair would have done it. Okay. I know I'm about to regret this.
Well met.
Sure. Scott, thank you for the prime. Okay, let's see what's in here first. Okay, we don't need this anymore. We want to spam pairs for a bit and then swap over to high card. We don't necessarily need the obelisk if we can set this up correctly. But it is good to have. Oh! Okay, so I think we're probably going to want to play towards that instead if we can. And I'm really happy with the additional hand size that I purchased now. Queens and kings are both pretty good right now. Everything else is pretty bad right now. Max, thank you for the super chat. See this being a repeat of last week's insane run with Twib? Doubtful, but we'll see. That's already so much, just from the... This is more for the sake of the future, to get good blue seal value, so that we hit a 5-card hand for the trib. The problem is we have like a really, like the world first really strong shoot the moon build. But okay, that wants me to go trib. Everything else is pushing me towards trib is the thing here. Okay, that's a queen. This one right here we know is a queen. The best queen. Shoot the moon is probably about as good as trib. Yeah, they're definitely very comparable jokers. As well. actually. It didn't. I don't like 3 of a kind better than full house. John, thank you for the gifted membership. This is the run where I passed on a sock and buskin, isn't it? That's a shame. Kings and queens are about equal right now, right? Yeah. Wasn't that a plus 20 pirate jongleur? Yep. But because of the timing, that's like extremely not good. So I didn't take it. Not so bad, Andy. Thank you for the donation. It'll be 20 added to 12,000. Do you think that makes a very meaningful difference? Because I don't. We're opening everything here. Probably not taking the scary face, though. Okay, well that was extremely lucky. Because this is otherwise going to be a very expensive shop. Okay, more deck fixing is good. Is this actually going to be the full house build? I summoned Blueprint. Blueprint would be significantly worse for us than a Sock and Buskin. Possibly even worse for us than a Hanging Chad. So if you have the power to do so, maybe do it on something a little bit more beneficial for me. Please and thank you. Dr. Little Goat, thank you for the donation. Discarding 9s. There's one. Probably do something like this so that we get better rebate value in the future. They're seeded emotes?
Well
there
met.
should be. Because anytime we get a mediocre run, people do be asking. Dr. Little Goat, thank you for the 2 months. Stuck on orange
Well
steak,
met.
it's the worst. Yeah, orange steak. Everything after purple, it gets pretty tough. Star 2K, thank you for the 3 months. Probably not discarding our kings here. Mid runs mean you clearly cheated? Yeah. Might be discarding that one. Might actually just be able to, yeah, we can discard our kings. Or rather, our king.
Well met.
Run gets going, must be seeded. Yep. Nice. Very nice. Starting fives. Surely they're in here somewhere, right? Well, you don't get 2 tribs in a mid-run? I mean, maybe you don't. This is not a very impressive run at the moment. I mean, it's good, but, like, it's on pace to die in ante 10. You just have high standards? Well, maybe you just have low standards. Or less experience. 6s. Jeez. I don't really want to risk the glass right now. There's apparently no need to do so. Is there rarity in spectral cards and tarots? Just soul cards and black hole. Sock appearing win? Ante 2, and I skipped it because I didn't have the trib yet, so. Fortunately, that is my cross to bear. Luchador might actually be something we want to take along with us. So we are still fragile. Discarding queens? Probably not, though. Neat. We really do be playing the full house build here. Reluctantly.
Well met.
That one red seal just went crazy, by the way. That's what we need more of. We need deja vu. We need retrigger effects. The wallet. Thank you for the sub. And we need sock. Okay, this is also pretty good. Gloves being debuffed could be the use for the Lunchador here. Hello? Okay. Death definitely goes here. Let's see if we can start working towards 5 of a kind. I don't want to risk the glass, though. But I will pay a couple of dollars for it. There we go. It doesn't matter. This wins so easily. Dusk would be fine, but not at this, like, not necessary at this stage. I'd pick it up just to carry it along with me. Already have red seals.
Well met.
Bork, thank you for the prem. Okay, same thing here. Willing to pay a little bit of extra money to try and hit the gold seal as well as another blue. We hit both. Worth. We need something that can give us money. I mean, we have the gold seals. and interest, but re-triggers with the gold seals would, like a Chad would go crazy right now. Death on a red seal, also kind of crazy. Does this look like a Nan-Inf run? No. Not even remotely close.
Well met.
Isha. Thank you for the 3 months.
Well met.
Any blue seals? Let's look for the blue seals. Play incoming? That's fine. The luchador. Well, no, it's not because of how the game works. First of all. Second of all, the luchador wasn't going to be able to save me against the plant anyway. So.
Well met.
I wouldn't be so worried about that. Holland, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
And Inman, thank you for the gifted subs. Wow. Okay, now the run is starting to cook a little bit.
Well met.
Money. Pizer, thank you for the 6 months. L. There we go. Katsu, thank you for the bits. Just had a double trend in a row in myself. Got the Inti 20 before I ran a stream. Good luck. Yeah, we're not making it anywhere near there, I don't think, but congrats on the great run. Roffle, thank you for the super chat. Really got to appreciate how chat can say some of the dumb things with excessive amounts of confidence. Yeah, I think a lot of times they're baiting. Like, would Madness cook here is a good example of that. Like, pure and obvious bait. So, it's best just to kind of ignore those. He says, breaking his own suggestions. Skipping wheel? Yeah. Because I know how to manage my money. Refer back to Ravel's super chat.
Met.
Max, thank you for the super chat as well. Do we take the hieroglyph for fun? Sure, why not? It's like the only thing that could maybe put the run at risk, but it's not super risky right now. Like, it's objectively a very bad play. You can tell by all the number of people suggesting it in chat. But, like, we've got more than enough strength to mess around with that kind of thing right now. Let's check for a temperance first.
Well met.
I'm so unlucky. I should have taken this into the shop with me, though. I also should have bought this before taking that into the shop with No, this is correct. Except for the aura ordering. Okay. Holy. Well, we might as well play this. And it gets me additional money here. And we now have Flush 5 online. It's possible we get something going if we get that sock back. Shoot the moon pivot. Your several antis behind also have been very annoying since you entered the stream. Let's just skip. As much as I'd like to immolate, this one is actually super valuable, and I'm not going to risk it here. So we'll take a trance instead. Look, if they're not a king or a queen, I don't even want to look at them. Wait, I don't need this blue seal. What is streamer doing? Is he stupid? Sure. Potential for idle later? Yeah, that's why I took the tower. Like, it's not likely, but if we get, like, a trading card and keep getting good tarot cards like we have been, there's, like, a remote possibility for it. A soul card and a black hole in the same run? Okay, maybe this is a truly blessed run. I need a purple. That's useless. At least I know that's one less question I have to answer. I kind of want to save that for the shiny one. It's greedy. Probably not necessary, but, like, maybe it is necessary. Best Joker to find right now is Sock and Buskin by a wide margin. Like, you can see the difference in our score when we play red seals versus when we don't. Sock and Buskin turns everything into a red seal, essentially. So there's, like, no Joker that matters nearly as much as a Sock and Buskin. Cool. That black hole is a modded card? Nope. Never has been. Yeah, white hole is a cryptid modded option. Nathan, thank you for the legendary membership. Appreciate that. Is this not seeded? It's never seeded. You don't, it is not a question you need to ask here. If it is, on the rare occasion seeded, it will be, like, plastered everywhere. And you won't have to ask. You know if soul or black hole is hard to find? Nope. I'm sure somebody does, but it's not me. I'm sure it's on the wiki somewhere. But like I don't know the odds of a soul card off the top of my head. Another purple is probably worth, and then we can take this for a little bit. This is also money. So we finally have 5 jokers. We've done it, chat. Imagine running a seed for 2x trib. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. It's like, yeah, it's doing well, but like, I don't know. If you're gonna do a seeded run, there are a lot more interesting things you would want to do. IMO. Photo chat anti-4, is this seeded? Yeah, I mean, you joke, but like, unironically, people... That's why maybe I'm a little bit defensive about it, because no matter what the run looks like, that's people's first instinct. It's just like, I don't know, man. I'm just playing the game. Like, you should have seen my runs yesterday. They were atrocious. Juggler. Yesterday was rough. I know, I lived it. We have 2 jacks still. Makes sense to pivot to lucky cards instead of plus mult. Sure, but I haven't seen a single... Like, I have to be offered that first, right? I didn't choose Empress because it was what I wanted. I chose it because it was the best option. Almost no one streams seeded runs unless it's like a speed run. It's kind of insulting even to ask. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not many people are super plugged into the presumption that the only way you could get a run like this is by seeding, cheating, or modding somehow is, you know, a little bit demeaning. But it's just not that important. It's more just like annoying to have to be subjected to the same question on repeat for the, you know, however long it is I'm streaming. That's fine. There are worse things. Like getting a Jimbo off of a judgment, for instance. As well start working these up. Finally got a lucky card. And we've got Jimbo. I think we maybe do need to put seed and all iterations of it back on the banned word list, because in addition to blocking all of the people asking if it's seeded, which is annoying, we'll block all of the people doing the meta jokes after I mention that it's annoying, being annoying about it. Then also we get the really weird people that like it blocks the really weird people doing the give me your seed jokes that have been tired for over a year now. Yeah, I guess the consequence is only seed money, but also people are kind of annoying with the seed money voucher as well, so maybe that would be a good thing too. Do we want more queens or $20? I think we're making our hand enough. I want $20 so that I can get an idol or not that. Liam, thank you for this membership. We could sell everything so that we get the fancier trib that contributes nothing to our score and like actually makes us weaker. Okay, this time it'll be something good for sure. Okay, hear me out. Yep. I didn't even have to say it and the game heard me. Unlucky. Let's actually just go ahead and break this. I don't care. Beautiful. Since I botched it earlier and didn't use it when I had an opportunity, I am just going to go ahead and keep the moon now and pay my penance for not using it earlier. Or I could just use it here, and maybe that's worth. Oliver, thank you for the membership, and Doug, thank you as well. We tried the new roguelike slot machine. Maybe. I haven't had a lot of time for other games recently. But we'll see. Gives us a little bit more time to set up. Okay. Stonks. Giga stonks. I don't think we need that right now. Well. Streamer, is this seated? Why would streamer put a plant in his seeded run? Is he stupid? Why play the gold queen? No reason at all. Streamer's just dumb. Wheel me. Alright, we gotta roll down here over the course of the next two shops. Should have held the luchador? Yeah, that would be great to just carry around a debuff Joker for the rest of this run. Very smart. I think there's just a very good chance that we're absolutely cooked here. Mr. Bones would legit save the run? Probably not, no. Still have to score a quarter of the points to get there. And I don't think our base smolt is nearly enough. It's got to be Luchador. That'll help. That's depressing. Cool, we die. Quick question, is this 1/4 of the way to 4 million? Tough to say. Imagine though. Well, I was actually correct in my early assessment when I said this run is on pace to make it to ante 10. So, never doubt the streamer. Streamer always knows. We found retriggers we could win with that 8. No. No, we couldn't have. Maybe don't block seed, but block seeded? Yeah, but like, again, you get the people that are telling the like middle school jokes of give me your seed, streamer. And so I still have to deal with that. 7 or 8 sevens, 6 jacks. Stuff people say in your stream is wild? You're telling me. What are my suits looking like? 15 spades. That's a pretty good draw. I think rebate should get nerfed. I don't care. It does not matter to me whatsoever. I think the game is fun right now. I don't need any changes in balance to make it fun, more fun. I think balance changes run the risk of potentially making it less fun. So that is a decision and a question for Local Punk, not me. And it's also, like, not within my skill set or interest to evaluate that kind of thing. I just like clicking the buttons and having fun. How are 10s looking? Not great, so let's go for the jacks. Marco. Thank you for the super chat. I'm not as lucky. I would have had 2 Chicos. I mean, probably not. But yeah. luck is the only reason I win runs. Thank you. Oliver, thank you for the super chat. Should drive a sports car 2 doors preferable, no room for back seating. But unfortunately, I'm a fan of trains, which there's ample seating for both in front and behind me. It probably wouldn't hurt to add, is this run seated in the FAQ below the video? This seems to be a frequently asked question. Yeah, yeah, that'll surely stop it. We haven't tried things that make it more apparent that it's not seated. If the giant pinned message at the top of chat that yells at you as soon as you click open chat saying this is not seated does not stop people from asking that question, and in fact only makes them ask it more, I don't think that adding an FAQ in a section of a stream where nobody looks will make a difference.
Well met.
Dark Crichton, thank you for the 38 months. I think TTS should be turned back on but only for people who subscribe for more than 3 years. Now that's a thought. Oh, hey, we got Molt, sort of. Do I even have hearts? Yes, I do. Rematch with Doctor anytime soon? Well, if I start winning matches in the league, maybe. So no. Because I've got another tough one today. But yeah, I'm sure we'll do something soon. I don't necessarily know that it will be more PvP, since we're both kind of doing a lot of that right now. Let's check in here first. Want to get rid of 2s, 4s, 8s. Queens and aces. Now the problem with that is they're not here. Let's just not think about it too much and do that. No jacks? Well, we found some 7s. Oh, there's a jack. A loss for me coming, probably? I don't... Zeno, you did not see yesterday's stream. I was getting demoralized. I'm just like, oh, I don't even have, I don't even have the capacity to, like, bring out Gold Steak. I'm gonna get cooked there, too. So, my confidence was at an all-time low yesterday. Why is Ballad always a rental? Poll tax. Decades-long campaign to erode voting rights. Poll tax, that's illegal? Correction. Was illegal. We could do 7s. We've got 8 of them. That's a little grim. Beautiful. Egg. Wait, I have 2 rentals? When did that happen? Who let me do that? Won't be discarding 6. Venus. No repeat hand types, huh? Bet you've never seen one of these before. Okay, wait. Hold. What are we discarding? Oh, right. Wait a minute. Pog. Wait. An actual wait a minute moment? I don't think this wins, does it? Oh, no, it's kind of a lot of... Well, we don't get any chips is the main problem. Really want to hit those 7s. Because I still have 8 remaining. Opinion on the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel meta. You got the exact wrong guy. You could not ask a more ignorant person on the matter. Like, I've never even watched the anime Naruto, so how would I know? Let's do something like this. Naruto, I choose you? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Like, the only anime I really watched was Dragon Balls. And that was a long time ago as, like, growing up. I want to go for the red seal on the cryptid. Balls? No, with the Z. Dragon Balls. You folks call yourself nerds and you don't watch Dragon Balls? Kinda cringe. Why are you putting spaces? Dragon Balls. Bunch of weirdos in chat right now, man. Don't even know good media when it hits them in the face. Teabags them even. What do we take here? Nothing? Probably should have taken something, but this will give me something. Stop. I don't need more Grims. What are we discarding? 7s? Not likely. No, we're not going to turn that into a copy pasta, sorry. Kind of cooked here if I don't hit a... that. Close. Do I need to make a glass 7 already? Am I that desperate? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Probably can't get value here, so we might as well. Okay. Perfect. Adrian, thank you for the super chat. My day's going all right. Uh-oh. I think we're still fine. I just would like... Oh, yeah, we're definitely still fine. For now. Stop giving me 7s. I need to play those. Okay. You're in timeout. Poop coin. Hey, welcome, Collie. Uh-oh.
Well met.
Zesty Zebra, thank you for the sub. This'll be enough. It's a rather scary face. Uh-oh. Well, that's good. Losing our Econ is less good, though. Why is my scoring so bad? Well, here it's because I misplaced my jokers. Or my cards, rather. Cost me quite a lot of money, in fact. That's a big deal. I think we're dead. I do not think that there's a way that we get past that blind.
Well met.
Nicole, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate the good luck. Isn't gonna be good, but it's something. Adrian, thank you for the super chat. I like all of the decks. I don't really have a favorite. Surely this is a heart. Actually seems kind of likely. And then that has to be a spade. Forgot to move it. That was what I was wanting it to be. Unlucky. At least we're free of that atrocious run. Let's do a yellow deck run real quick. I've got 40 minutes or so. We've got a full house there. "40 minutes until stream end?" That's not what I said. Pants. Far did the double trib run go? Right into the plant. So anti-10, I think. Dato, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Or Nana. Marco, thank you for the super chat. Are you Justin Hammer from Iron Man 2 by chance? Isn't that Sam Rockwell? I look nothing like that man. That is Sam Rockwell. He is wearing glasses in this one picture. But I do not look like this man. Just add it to the list of white guys with glasses that I get told I look like. You both have glasses and hair. Yeah, yeah. Glasses are my favorite facial feature. Okay, Homelander. Yeah, that's another one I get a lot. At least he doesn't have glasses, but I still don't look like that man. Imagine people with piercings have a similar comparison with people. Yeah, probably tattoos as well. But what are you gonna do? I'm gonna take the bus for the chips here and then go broke. As a direct consequence of going woke. Allegedly. We're not doing this for anything other than the 50 chips, of which we are desperate for. Like, I don't really care that much about the double scaling flat malts. I just care about 50 chips. Oh no, we derailed the bus. What are we gonna do? Oh no, I didn't draw a 2-pair. Like, actually, what are we gonna do? Lenny! Lenny, thank you for the donation. Where did my banana go? Okay, now we may actually need to build this bus back up. Nah. Christy, thank you for the bits. Being 30 sucks? Got bad news for you. The aging keeps happening. The years start coming and they really don't stop coming. I have heard that before, yeah. Grobosh, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. God, I love Krusty. The huge straight. I've seen bigger. What if I don't want to sell it? Okay, I need money. Me money now. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to solve this money sink we're currently in. That might be our one chance out of this. Can't do that. I don't know what to do. Other than just, like, get rich, forehead. What's your opinion on the League of Legends Balatro clone? I have none, I didn't play it. It would have required me to install the League of Legends client. And I have too much self-respect for that. Blue Chew Boofer, thank you for the donation. Yeah, we'll get some money back here. That's maybe worst case scenario. Now I have to, like, actually pay attention to that. That's unfortunate. There's a lot of chips, though, at least. If we can get the bus up, this is going to be unpopular. If we get the bus up, we can take the pants off, and that way, at least we aren't paying the rental constantly, and we can afford the Constellation. Alternatively, we could just die. Adrian, thank you for the super chat. What's the funniest deck to play and with at least? That's just the same question rephrased. I don't know. You tell me. What one do you enjoy the most? Like, fun and funniest are very subjective and personal. But also, like, I don't know. I like, again, I think they're all fun, and I like playing on all of them except Black Tech. I think I have to do this here. Please help. Jeez. Roffle Bellotto deck ranking 1 to 14, all of them except black deck, 15 black deck. I mean, yes, but unironically. That's not terribly helpful for me here. How long did it take you to beat Gold Stake on black deck? I don't know, that was over a year ago.
Well met.
Rojal, thank you for the prime. Okay. Probably not worth. Yeah, that could have been risky. We're just, like, dead in the water right now. Maybe not. Hold up. Actually saved here? Actually saved here. Who was talking bad about this bus? Wait, that was me. Okay, we're set. Gonna do runs with chat when Night Rain comes out. Nope. Gonna do runs with my friends though. Like that type of thing is extraordinarily difficult to coordinate with a much smaller audience than I currently have. I can't imagine doing it. I mean, the audience will be smaller for Night Rain, obviously, but it would still just be way too chaotic and difficult to coordinate, and no matter what, it'll leave some people feeling left out. Just by necessity. I'm not even 100% sure I'm going to be doing Night Rain runs on stream yet, but we'll see. I would like to. Could be fun. But we'll see how the response is and, like, who I can get to play with me. Like, I know I'm going to at least play it with Rarin, so at least be playing it on his stream. Probably don't want to look at other jokers, we'll just get sad. Good part about the Elden Ring is the audience definitely doesn't have opinions on builds. Well, hopefully some of that is mitigated by, like, I don't know, the nature of that specific game. And also, I'm very confident there's at least one person in this world whose build will be worse than mine. No matter how bad my build is. Yeah, Misty's got it. I actually don't want to murder those, because I want to get rid of the face cards, but I would rather, like, get the gold card value. Two pair does not want to be played. But have you considered that I drew a big two pair? And I can't stop drawing two pairs. Have you considered that? It's impossible to draw anything that isn't a two pair. Have you considered three pair, though? Okay, we got a straight at least. We got a straight full of two pairs. It does not change our score. Where are the face cards when I want to murder them? 64 molts. I think that's probably enough. We probably need more chips. Oh! I see how it is, cowards. Don't resist the two pairs inevitable. That's why we're leveling it up, but like, I don't want to set my money to 0 right there. The ramen is also inevitable. And so is wheel telling me nope. How do you not get burnt out playing this so much? It is my primary source of income. It's pretty motivating. Do I even have base mold on anything? 3 of a kind? 4 of a kind? Sure. How big is the channel before you made Balatro content? Well, I did that on a separate channel on YouTube. This channel, both were much smaller. Oh, this is extra. We're just dead to the boss blind, aren't we? Stop me if you've heard that one before. Sometimes I miss Roffle. Yeah. Sometimes I do too, just because there's no work involved whatsoever. But it did require me to play Hearthstone. Glass might help replace the stencil. Glass cannot help replace the stencil, no. That is not how scoring works. Glass is nowhere near the amount of score that stencil is. Luchador incoming? Yeah, that's the singular thing that can save me. Manifesting a Chariot and a Justice in the shop again. Those cannot save me here. It's worth a try, but like those are not solutions. Where have you been? Okay, time to die. Shep, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. I think we have a lot of 6s. Boy, that was bad. It was a fun run. Was it? It was extraordinarily weak for like the entirety of the run. And that's why I couldn't hold up against this boss blind. But again, like the reason the glass doesn't do anything is it gives me... Glass gives me at most 7 molt. Steel gives me 3.5 molt. Whereas Stencil gives me 84, 100, or yeah, Stencil gives me 84 molt. So those are very big differences. Now let's just do one more ghost deck for the road. We've got 25 minutes. We probably won't finish this run. Just as a heads up, if it looks promising, we can continue it after. In 25 minutes, I have my match against Zeno. Okie dokie. Got to save some chads for the PvP matches, though. What am I thinking? No, it wouldn't have mattered, but if you sold Cavendish on the last hand, you could have gotten slightly more score with the debuff transfer to another Joker. I wasn't even halfway. Yes, I could have done that, but to what end? This is my... Whoops. If I played the Jack, that would have been my best chance at scoring. Streamer, you could have lost more optimally. True. True, somehow. Okay. I'll take another Eternal. I like Burnt Joker. Go in pair mode. Might need a little bit more than that, it turns out. Yeah, we should be fine. Wow, we hit a lot of money shots on that last one. Nope. It's kind of bad for me. Jeez. We're rich. I mean, we got to the interest cap pretty quickly here. This seems useful. This is guaranteed to be at least. It could be Jack Queen King. This is guaranteed to be a pair. There we go. Yerp. Sure. And yep. My God. Mercury? Never lucky. Stonks. Okay. Goodbye, business card. I would take another one, though. You know what I wouldn't take, though? Yeah, this is just the funniest possible play. So we do it. Okay. The banner's back. Okay. Oh yeah. This chat or this photo is gonna go crazy once we pick it up. No way. Genius. Yeah, I'm just out here short farming. Too easy. Oh my god. You may not like it, but this is what peak Belatra looks like. Time to die to the plant again. Adrian, thank you for the super chat. We do be putting our heart in the cards. Just like Goku used to say. That was Naruto? I get them mixed up all the time. It's the consequences of them living in the same world and all. Okay, we do need vouchers so that we can get reroll vouchers. No repeat hand types. Missed the part where that's my problem. The Fool! Thank you for the super chat. I do play other games, just typically not on stream. As well. Temperance. Kinda don't want that to hit anyway. It might risk breaking a hex. Must play 5 cards, but I only need to play 2. What did Loco Thunk mean by this? Oh! Okay, no, it's fine. We just need 2. We just need 2 hexes now. If it's the symmetry, yeah. And it's, like, it is good for our scoring. Better than Molt for sure. But let's not risk it again. Melanie, thank you for the super chat. My 21st birthday, what's your favorite drink? Thank you for the vids. Hope you have a great day. Well, happy birthday, first of all. Second of all, whiskey neat. So you're probably going to find something more exciting than that. Looks like we could use an Ecto? No, 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 no. Don't be silly. If we use an Ecto, then we break the symmetry.
Well met.
Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub. Beautiful. Alright, we have 3 more antis to survive, I guess. Started playing 2 days ago. This is my new personality. You're gonna fit in great here. Oh god. That's fine. Look, we're just speed running because I have 12 minutes before the match starts. Do we wheel? No, 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 no. Believe, chat. You gotta believe in the hexes. Wait, that's actually kind of good. I rolled too far. Not to be confused with the time that I ran too far. You're doing a great job of speed running right now. What deck is the match on? That is to be determined. Starts with the coin flip and then is decided by the players. Look, I was reluctantly going to have to take an Ecto there, just because we might need it for Verdant Leaf. Doc would be proud of these pairs. Where do you think I learned it from? Well, actually, I started playing pairs in, like, old release Balatro. Because I couldn't win with anything else. But then I stopped. But I've been shown the way once more. Blueprint, Pog? That's kind of bad, but not the end of the world. I don't know what that said, but there's no need to shout it. Do we do it, chat? I mean, to be fair, Burnt Joker is a really good-looking negative. We can just get 2 of them. Wait. No, it looks psychotic. What is that? We will just get 2 of them, but I need something to protect me against Verdant Leaf. I think it looks manic? Yeah, it's alright. Look. Burnt Joker's been through some things. You shouldn't have. You definitely shouldn't have. Jeez. Where does this go? Oh, this is what I'm talking about, though. Look at how bad this looks for Symmetry now. Like, Hologram is actually one of the better looking negative Jokers, so we'll just need to get that second Ecto, and then we'll figure it out. What do you have for me? Trash? Take a lap. What do you have for me? Not trash. Take a lap. Okay. I like destroying cards. Might as well use my discards. Yeah. Again, we're not optimizing, we're just speed running. Alright, do we have to part ways with this hologram? Oh, hello. Nope. It is a completely non-existent boss blind for us. You. Let's do this. It's less score, but more money. I forgot we even had a blue seal, I'm going to be honest with you. The Econ shall grant us Symmetry? That's impossible, though. Right? The problem is that we have 6 Jokers. We need an odd number so that Photo can go in the middle. So until we hit second Ecto, Symmetry is but a dream. We've had Ecto, but what about second Ecto? That's what I'm saying. It's probably better to do this still. Like, that's too good for us long term. Okay. Yep. What's our parallel? Yeah, there's no reason to switch to a different hand at this point, is there? Wow, shiny? Sure, why not? I should have taken that as well. That being the double card there.
Well met.
Devilish, thank you for the prime. That's pretty good. Alright. 5 minutes. I'm sure Zeno wouldn't mind delaying a couple moments if it comes to it. I won't get in trouble, will I? Terrible. Try again. Terrible. Oh, this is... What happened here? Excuse me? Amber Acorn, what's your problem?
Well met.
Ryu, thank you for the sub. Amber Acorn was changed before. What did it used to do? I've been playing since beta, and it has always done the thing that it currently does. As far as I know. Photo Chad again? Yeah. Least brain rotted YouTube chatter. This is a very typical Photo Chad run. Nothing unusual or interesting about this one. Roffle, do a straight flush focus run and don't do it on checker deck. Done and done. But also, like, I don't make those decisions about what the build is the game does. One does not simply just assemble a build. Would Dagger be able to destroy Eternal Jokers or not? Nope. Cannot be destroyed means that they cannot be destroyed. That means anything that would destroy or sell them will not destroy them. You're telling me builds aren't just the Avengers? Not for me. I don't know. I mean, they can be if you're willing to lose a whole bunch of runs to make it happen, or if you're playing on white stake. But like on gold stake, you just kind of have to go with the flow and take what is offered. Setting out with a plan is kind of planning to fail. People complain so much about photo chat, it's used often because it's good. Well, yeah, and also I haven't had a photo chat run in quite a while. But, like, I don't know, YouTube is on a delay. So, well, in all honesty, in the past, 2 months, I haven't had that many photo chat builds. I think I've had far more Constellation runs than photo chats, but nobody complains about Constellation because they're caught up in the old meme. We just had the triple Chad run 4 days ago. Well, yeah, that was intentional, and that hasn't been made a video yet, so YouTube doesn't know about that. So, YouTube's still working with old technology. Should we start complaining about Constellation?
Well,
yeah, if you want. At least it would be you know, logically and internally consistent. Kronk, or Conk. Thank you for the prime. Polycreating is just there to look pretty? Well, it's there to give me money. It's the main thing. Which it's doing a pretty good job of. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we can take hexes again. Okay. We might actually have something going here, so we're gonna have to put it on pause until after the match. Especially with this hieroglyph. Okay. Let me install mods. Let Zeno know I am setting up. Can you still continue the run after installing the mod? I think so, yeah. I hope so. I'll just do it on a different profile. Oh, I need to go to the options here. Alright, I need to get some water, and then I'll join the call with Zeno, and we'll be doing our matches. All right. Let's go ahead and update the stream title before people freak out.
Well met.
And we got to mute those. Minu, thank you for the super chat or sub.
Well met.
And Bobbin, thank you for the prime. Okay, alerts are off, don't give me money. Gonna be in voice chat. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Good. I might need to turn you. Let me check my levels. Can you say something for me?
There, I moved the mic a little bit closer. Hello.
Okay, yeah, that's silky smooth.
Thank you.
All right. Let me join the lobby. All right. How are you doing?
I was telling my chat, look, I just don't want to be the first person to get swept. But then I was like, I guess if someone's got to get swept, it might as well be the commissioner.
Yeah,
so
so
there's a silver lining.
You're gonna put that on me instead. I'll be the first person to get swept. Is that what you're going for?
No, this is obviously all scripted, right? It's all seeded and scripted to be last life, third game every single time.
Right, as all of my runs are.
Of course, exactly. It's incredible you have so many writers on staff to do it too.
I know. I'm not paying them enough is the main thing, but fortunately, the tariffs don't impact labor like that, so we're set.
All right, I have a flip a coin from Google open. Would you like heads or tails?
Well, I've heard stories of the fact that tails never fails, so I'm gonna stick with that.
All right. That is correct, I guess.
Yeah,
you get to select first.
That's 2 times in a row. That is statistically significant and proves that that tails does indeed never fails.
Hey, if you made up your own formula for a p-value, I'm sure it can.
Yeah. As a statistician, that's all I meant to do, right?
Yeah.
Got to get that funding from somewhere. Let's go ahead and go gold stake. I know you knew it was coming, but
I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
I knew this.
I don't want to have to do it. I think the game is less fun, but
I was making the argument to my chat. You know, I've been playing a ton of the ranked multiplayer queue because I find it fun, and there's a lot of back and forth about entertainment value. But I think one thing that would make it drastically more entertaining is introducing white through gold stake.
Yeah,
I actually do find it entertaining.
I've been watching some of the matches as well, and I was surprised at how fun they looked. I'm sure that the players were maybe a little bit more stressed and not enjoying it as much, but they looked fun.
Everything has been super I told my chat, I've been blown away, and this isn't me just pumping up my own thing that we're doing, but like it's been more fun to play and watch than I imagined it was even going to be. So I'm glad from that standpoint.
Same, and you, like, honestly, you couldn't have scripted the matches to be better. As good as they are. No, you
couldn't. Roffle's writers couldn't even come up with this. We had to do it ourselves. All right, we're gonna play yellow deck then.
All right.
Do you want to? So people have been doing it differently. Do you want to unmute at the end? Unmute during PvP battles? Up to you.
I'm fine with either. Unmute during the PvP sounds good to me.
All right, I'll see you then.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
All right, I gotta lock in, chat. I've had some stinker runs from yesterday that is still kind of in my head. I think we just go for the flush here. Yes, the flush. Look, whatever you do, don't lose a life to the to the small blind. This is not a good start. It's a good thing that we're on yellow deck. My God. All right, I got kind of burned by not checking buffoon packs early against Alien, so let's not make that mistake again. Turn tens into jacks, and then turn them into gold cards. Real, thank you for the prime. I think hand size is worth only because of the Midas Mask right now. Like, that kind of pushes me towards it being extremely valuable. I believe in those tens. But apparently I shouldn't. I think we're okay on point scoring right now. Yeah, there's a 10 finally. We've done it. Tarot card's good. Be a little bit more spendy since we have the Midas Mask to fall back on. Long term, that might be something to work towards. Just kind of hoping to get a hallucination hit. Missed out on some value there. Oh, okay. Order. Let's not make the same mistake twice. I think we're going to want this long term, and these are just our jokers for the PvP round. Could roll once. These are our jokers for the PvP round. Let's hit him with the timer. Smiley face. All right, so Zeno's in the big blind, now shopping, so we're like, we kind of speed ran that. If I know Zeno, what likely happened is he milked some more value off of the Midas Mask. So could be ahead in money, but maybe not by a wide margin at least. You do more damage if you guys use the timer, you're a fast player. Okay.
I would say that first couple antes was economically positive.
I think we're looking at something very similar based on that.
Yeah, I figured.
Not much beyond the economics of it, though, right?
No. Well, maybe.
Well, that's what I'm looking at. Okay.
Oh. Okay, well. This may be more than just economically similar.
Oh
That's
no!
insane.
I've actually never encountered that before with a PvP match. We're just like in an identical setup, I think. Oh no.
We could do. I think we do this.
Okay. So you did something differently than me.
Slightly, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think I know what it is, and I think I'm gonna go for Baroque here. Okay. I think I hit.
I don't know if I have that much. Let's see. It's gonna be close.
If you have what I had, you have that much, right?
Oh.
Oh my god.
I think there's something I think we diverted on.
There must
Like
be.
it's very minute. We can talk about it after, but yeah, that was close. All right, we'll see you soon.
Good luck, but like maybe slightly less luck than that. Okay, we're doing that. Oh, maybe I should have considered the red seal. Take that. Might as well take this too. We don't really need the strength right now. I don't think. I hope. Wait, that was useless. No one saw that. I think we might have to go duo. Nah. I feel like that. I can't really take that with the bull. Because I already have too many. Like the bull has too many Eternals already. What's in here? 4 of a kind. Well, got 4 of a kind and then some. I might use the judgment at the end here after. Yeah, we only have 1 more round with this, so we don't get any more shops out of it. Got extraordinarily little value. I don't want that. I do want that. Holy. Okay, the Midas Mask can go. Alright, I think we want to go for 4 of a kind right now. Yeah. And then find a photograph. I take the bowl. I feel like I like Molt more. You're gonna learn to love Molt once you start raising the stakes. 180 chips, if we look at our score. is 2x our... The bowl is currently doing as much as the banana, and the banana is doing a lot. Now you compare that to when we play 3 of a kind, the bowl is doing 3x, as is the banana. So like, you need both. And it plays nicely with the golden ticket Midas Mask thing that we've got going. Chips are extraordinarily important. Order? What order? You take the vamp if they show up? Reluctantly, maybe? We're playing with the order mod, or is it just normal Watcher? I have no idea what the order mod is. Hope that answers your question. Bowl after 4 gold Joker? Okay. Can you explain to me why that matters?
Didn't get exactly what I was looking for.
I got a bit of a jump scare there from you. But,
Oh.
yeah, I didn't quite get what I was looking for either. But, I don't know. Have you ever seen one of these?
I gotta admit, the length in which you said one of these and the score took to pop up scared me that I was about to see like a billion out of nowhere from like a judgment.
Yeah, it wasn't that impressive in hindsight, but like, imagine your face if it were.
Yeah, exactly. No, I think you may have this round.
Don't get my hopes up for nothing. We've also got some money I need to farm up.
Unless some crazy stuff happens here.
Well, just don't let that crazy stuff happen, please.
Okay, so some crazy stuff happened, but it wasn't the crazy stuff that I needed to happen.
Okay. That's what I'd love to hear.
Yeah. Maybe long term, it's okay.
Okay. That's less what I want to hear.
Yeah, fair enough. Do it this way. Alright. Well, I can already see this going down to the wire.
Ooh, okay, well, I don't like that last hand you played. So that leaves me concerned about the future of your run.
I'll just say you should be. You should be.
Okay, so you got an idol.
No.
Good luck.
Good luck.
He got an idol. Don't believe his lies, chat. Taking queens. Probably taking the voucher as well. We got money to play with. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to balance the rerolls with the bowl, so we're just gonna go purely based on vibes as usual. We're definitely gonna want that for the future. So many queens. You know what we should do? Is maybe something like this. Now that we have the Chad, it's worth farming this up. Fram, thank you for the raid. Well, actually, it looks like the bull was doing too much there. That's money. Glass is worth a look. Okay. Swap into kings now? Might be swapping to kings now. Guess we don't have to yet. Or at least not fully. I'm not entirely sure how well this is going to score. Do I want to unlock 5 of a kind? Might have put myself at a bit of risk here. Oh no! Too greedy. That's a huge deal. Hold up. Might be another round loss. I was a little bit overconfident in my 4 of a kind there. There's the Nancy. Unfortunately, we can't really... That's incompatible with a Baron. Okay. So this is an extremely deep photo chad. Or photo. So my hope is that Zeno does not find it. But given how much time was being taken, I wouldn't count on it necessarily. But especially after I tanked that life loss for no reason, I kind of have to go into attack mode rather than greed mode right now. I cannot give Zeno time to set up. Yeah. Zeno did not lose a life, it turns out. I think almost no matter what right now, the photo is the copy. We're just kind of hoping that this eventually gets replaced with a mime, and that's the only way that Baron can become useful. Baron might have been bait. Glass card can make the difference next ante. It might make need to make a difference this ante. Hello.
I don't even know what to say.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so you found it too then?
Yeah.
That's scary.
It's an interesting one.
There's a couple of interesting things that happened here.
I concur.
I don't think I played this well, though. do a quick pivot. That is not my best scoring hand right now. This is 1.5. Sorry, I'm doing some math. Verbally for some reason.
Oh, you were fine.
Yeah, that seems good enough. Oh, it did seem good enough.
No, I think you passed me.
Probably don't need to risk that. Oh, also, I forgot to mention I lost a life in the the small or the big blind.
It was very close. So
Yeah, I greeted way too hard. Yeah.
all right, tied up 2-2.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, so we have the brainstorm for at least another round of PvP. Very good deck fixing. Really need to find some Plutos. Let's roll once more. Oh, no. I don't think that's better than anything short term. Want to get more face cards and particular kings in hand. I also need to remember I have this blue seal that is definitely worth playing towards. Brainstorm make it to a second PvP. It could if I skip. But I don't know if that's worth it. Because that gives him 3 extra shops on me to get stronger. With like hundreds of dollars. I'll take a purple. It's a little bit late, but I'll take it. I kind of want to save a lot of this money for after we lose the brainstorm, so I'm not going to roll down too aggressively here. Typical purple seal things. Hermie. Mostly looking for like tarot cards off of this. Yep, so let's just try and fill our inventory. And say go next. Okay, Zeno in the big blind. I think probably has a similar idea with regard to the brainstorm. But like this level 3 high card is pretty concerning for me. Just for like, honestly, surviving the run. Probably going to come down to that Eternal Bull. Yeah, the Eternal Bull is sincerely doing a lot of work for me right now. No, do not talk about the other player's hands. Don't even speculate, because like mods and me can't tell the difference between speculating, asking leading questions, and like whether based on that, whether or not you know what Zeno's got going on. So just don't talk about what Zeno's doing. Or you will get banned. Because I do not want to know anything about his build. I want to keep it as fair as possible. Did you get Bull really deep? No, Bull was pretty early, but it's maybe a bit of a risky play. I don't know. The photo was the deepest Joker that we rolled into, and it sounded like Zeno had it last. What are we looking for after the blueprint? Anything. Mime. Mime to justify the Baron that we're committed to.
Alright, I lost a life to the small blind as well. We're even now.
Oh no.
Yeah, not good.
Yeah, that's a little bit more catastrophic for you than it is me.
Not good. Okay. Okay.
A little bit of quick math here.
Do this. Oh, that's a lot of points. I don't like how many points that is.
I fortunately drew a hand that allows me to consistently score quite a lot. But I am about to fall off pretty catastrophically here. Uh-oh.
I mean, let's see. As they say, ship it.
Good luck. I don't like how long it's taking.
Ooh,
Oh
okay.
my god.
We're alive.
Just barely.
Just, well, I mean, when we get into these numbers, it's like a couple times twos, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you maybe have something that I don't.
Maybe.
Well, good luck.
Good luck in this final round.
It's possible that's glass that's the difference there. Which we have glass and didn't show glass, so it's possible we can make that up. I'm gonna grab this, but I really want to find like a new Joker that can help me catch up here. That's good. Bean is also pretty good. I think a death is absolutely worth $20 right now. I need to discard first. I think we're gonna copy this fellow. That's 6 kings. So, oh, we don't have brainstorm anymore. Probably not. Yeah, the bean isn't honest. Like Baron, that's clearly not enough, right? We're gonna need something much better than that. Like bean is kind of nice, but we need more. Yeah, we're just gonna spend down for that in the future. Okay, I think this is worth. Like Zeno lost the brainstorm as well, right? That's way too late. We're just probably not taking this. A lot of things that I would have liked earlier in the run. Oh, that's huge. It's like the one thing that can bring me back here, I think. And that's what hundreds of dollars will do for you. Yeah, let's do a couple more rolls, see if I can find a death. Glass could also be worth. But I kind of want that strength. I think glass is less necessary now that we have... Okay. Now that we have the mime. Because we have, yeah, we have so many queens, and just getting a full hand of kings is huge here. Oof.
Okay. This is going to be, I feel like, very close.
I mean, it depends on what you're working with.
That's very fair. I feel like our builds are very similar, but I don't know that.
I've kind of gotten the impression that they are, yeah. Okay, I think I have to throw one pretty bad hand here. Wait, no. Okay.
Okay, time to do math in my head. My favorite thing.
Everybody's favorite thing. Alright.
All right. You want me to count it down?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Ship it.
Good luck.
Good luck to you as well. Oh my gosh.
Oh, man. Oh, where did the second Baron come from?
I
Oh.
picked up the rental invis, if you saw that.
I never saw it. Oh no.
Oh, well, you had the golden ticket, right, Chad? Going.
Yeah.
Trying to think, it might have been one extra reroll before we got money going. I would have to check the VOD where it showed up.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's a huge difference maker. Did you skip for the bean or just let it ride?
I was hoping so I had a bunch of red seal glass 10s and 9s. And I was actually kind of hoping to find a retriggering Joker, and then I found Mime. So I didn't skip. No, I was hoping to find more tarot cards, more Jokers, but oh man. Yeah, I really regretted the Baron pickup, funny enough, because it was Eternal, and I was like, yeah.
Same.
Okay.
There's a lot of periods where it's like, oh my god, if I didn't have this Baron, I would be in a much better spot. And it wasn't until literally the Mime showed up that it actually like paid off to be in the Baron.
Yeah,
so
exactly
in the exact final round is when it mattered. Yeah, I think given that you got the second Baron, I don't think that the life that I lost to the small blind mattered. That first round being so close mattered a whole lot, though. But those 400 chips.
Yeah. And you know what it was? I leveled up flush 4 times, and I just said screw the half Joker. I think on the last hand.
Okay. Yeah, that was the difference maker, right?
That's crazy that was the difference in the game, yeah.
Whew.
All right. We all know what's happening here. White stake. You get to choose the deck.
Okay. What do I want to do on white stake? Let's do ghost deck, because at least it'll be fun.
It will be definitely some fun. All right. Well, good luck. I'll see you in a bit.
Good luck. All right. Do have an extra discard. That's not even better. I'm losing my mind with these draws. I think it's just it's gonna be 3 hands. This is miserable, man. I think I might have to sell the hex as a result of this. Nah. Need to find an edge somewhere. But you both can tend to converge on the same build? Is that only certain combos are powerful enough? Yeah. That, like, demonstrates... It's pretty nice. The fact that, like, experience and skill leads to making good decisions, right? We both played this game a lot, so we know what will be good in the same in the matchup. This does not bode well for me. We do not want to see this. That means everything that I have, Zeno has. So it's going to be rather difficult to find an edge anywhere. The longer I give Zeno to set up, the worse off I am as well. Because he tends to be better at the high score builds. So this does not... And I don't really know, on white stake at least, what a good opening would look like to try and close things out early. So I think I'm just kind of in a bad spot right now. This could maybe give me an edge. Look for a hermit. Okay, there's just going to be a temperance in here then. It's not bad. There's a 6. This is a very good start. But, again, everything we see, Zeno sees. Look for a red seal. Zeno on the small blind. What does that mean? Ugh. I don't like that that amount of shopping is happening. Yeah, I find it concerning. But I would like to get this queen deathed.
Once again, intriguing for shop.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely things that have me concerned about my future on this run. Okay. Should have been greedier. Yes.
All right, you can have this one. You know what? Just take it.
I'm gonna need it, so like,
Yeah,
let me have one.
There you go.
All right, thank you.
All right, see you in the next one.
Yeah, don't get too strong.
I'll try.
Belina, thank you for the 2 months. All right. Go back to getting 6 cents value. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna want that. What are you up to? $21? Let's just be ready for the option. For the 6. No 6s. Nice. Okay, let's start here. We really want a temperance. Missed. There's one pretty juicy queen of clubs. I feel like Roffle's insanely good at Econ in this game. It's because you haven't watched Zeno or Doc Spectred. You're actually faster than me in that time.
That was the first time.
All right. What are we doing here?
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. Uh-oh. Stop it.
I can't. I'm sorry. All right, ship it. No.
Oh, okay. I needed that one.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm coming. Okay?
I know. You've got that extra money coming, too. I'm worried.
Okay, so that's I was curious what you did there. All right, we'll see you soon.
See ya. It's too good to pass up on. Probably want the red seal. Although the money would be tempting as well. Yeah, we haven't seen a single temperance, which is a bummer. We'll take another one of these, though. Whoops. Didn't get to use my death. That's kind of a problem. It's kind of a massive problem. Do I have one more 6? When we somehow found it. France, huh? Don't really want to be leveling up full house, but that's more of a future transplant. Aura farming. Let's hold the aura. Oh no, there's a... It's worth a lot of money. We skip. We need to get out of the Sixth Sense. We might be just going kings after all. 1, 2. Just take the life loss. We can afford it. It's a pretty small deck, though. 46. It's not bad at this stage. Again, it is white stake, though, so... We have 7 queens. If we strengthen 2 of them, ideally the red seals, so that'll give us 7 kings instead. Getting polychrome would be a good idea. Holograms scale too slowly for this. Way too slow. We want a small, tight deck so that we can set up idle, sock shenanigans. Hologram is not fast enough and ruins any potential to pivot into something that could actually win. Yeah, glass and retrigger are the things that you want. Like, hologram is... Unless I'm planning to win in exactly the next 2 rounds, which against Zeno is not a good bet, hologram is throwing the run. Now, there is maybe an argument, because we're playing on Ghost deck and we do need to, like, because we are up 4-2 and we need to close things out quickly, that we could make a play for that, but I think that that just leaves us in a much worse spot overall.
I feel like I may go down to 1 life here, but I'll eventually get you.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm not feeling super confident at the moment. But we'll see. I'm also just, like, the extra money that you get from,
I don't have it anymore.
No, I just mean
I found... Oh, go ahead.
I just mean from, like, the extra rounds.
Oh, yeah, from dying.
Yeah.
It is interesting. I think especially on the higher stakes can definitely have, like, a real effect on the game.
Yeah. No, I definitely have the egg still.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you were talking about.
No, I was talking about
like,
the extra money per life loss.
I found 0 temperances when I had the
Same.
egg.
I've still seen 0 temperances, and I've been looking.
Brutal. Okay. Well, tonight's the night. Do we get away with this? Maybe. This seems unnecessarily risky on my end, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Well, I think that kind of ensures that you've got this round then, right? I don't think you're taking a life loss here. Yeah. GG.
All right. See you soon.
Okay. Oh, holy. Yep, that's something. Well, the one advantage that we maybe... Okay. The one advantage that we maybe do have is the egg, right? Beautiful. Pay $3 to get an extra $6, so we're playing towards the dusk. Sorry. But it's only because of the gold seals. It's actually $9 or $12. All right, we are now on a desperate hunt for glass and sock and buskin. Yep. Probably don't want more queens right now. Is that likely to be a different? Not with this hand size. Nice. That's a lot of money. Holy. Okay, again, the fact that the dusk was so early is a bad sign because that guarantees that Zeno has it. And it's likely that Zeno is building towards something that benefits from dusk and has demonstrated such. Zeno, we know, does not have the temperance, though. That is huge. So is that. I think I'll take a naked king here. Oh. I think we're too par committed. Uh-oh. Maybe we cut the swash. Bait? I don't think it's bait. Could cut the scary face. It's very far from bait. Yep. Sell the egg finally. If we assume Zeno doesn't have the egg, because he said he doesn't have the egg, we can do this to set up a big dusk hand. Can you go away? I need to make a commitment here, though. No, it's just like this. This is easy. I don't have seed money, right? Okay. Yeah, we're probably not playing towards the Baron. But we have the potential to do so. Crazy shop. I mean, that's the benefit of having held on to the egg as long as we did.
Okay.
So, found some temperances.
You probably have a lot of money, huh?
Had a lot. I rolled down quite aggressively.
Oh, so you saw our friendly, the guy from last time.
Well, he wasn't very friendly to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's true.
I didn't draw the hand I was looking for, though. Wow, I really didn't draw it.
Okay. Well, it's a little risky, but we could, yeah, I could do this. Couldn't even do like that. All right. If you want, I can play my hand because
Yeah.
I have the lower score. Okay, I will then.
I'm still looking for my hand at this point. I did not find it. I think hanging onto this Baron was bait.
My chat was yelling at me, but then again, chat would yell about anything, so.
Yeah. I think I'm just going to accept the loss and take the money here.
Hey, $4 is, well, it's $4 in ranked. I can't remember how much it is in this. I think it's $4.
Oh no, it's more about my Joker position than the...
Yeah. Yep. I get what you mean. All right, 2-2.
Yep.
The next one.
Good luck. So that's the consequence to playing towards the Baron there. I didn't get an opportunity to... Like, I need to glass cryptid that. So we're just going to get out of the Baron with that in mind and immediately roll into a mime. Strength is good. I hate you. Alright, again, we are playing towards the Dusk Hand here for the money. I don't know how important this blue seal is. Missed. Okay, we need to get our deck fixing sorted out. Or cryptids would be good. Or levels in 5 of kind is good. This in case we get an idol. this for money. We're doing this. Okay. These shops are not doing a lot for me, is the problem. Yep. I lied. The shops are doing everything for me. Yep. Might not use it on PvP, but it could be good. I don't have... Okay. One so far. I don't know if I can use the trading card because I need to see a lot of my deck in order to get the hand that I need to make. But we can save our discards for the end to better make that decision. Because I want to play 5 of these, or at the very least 4 and 1. $600 million is a lot, though. The one thing I'm potentially confident in is that maybe Zeno did not see the cryptid, so we might have an advantage there.
We meet again.
Hello. Yeah, the shops were not so kind to me this time.
I felt like there wasn't as much as there could have been.
I definitely was left wanting, but did get a little bit at least. Oh no.
That doesn't sound ideal.
Okay. Well, I got a little bit better. But it took, well.
Alright. Want me to count us down?
Yeah, give me 1 second here.
Yeah, of course, no rush.
Get my jokers in the right position.
Also, again, to be fair, the gentleman's rule here is I play my hand first because I'm behind. If you have like glass or something, like I can play mine first. If
Well, I think we're tied, so we can go at the
Okay.
same time.
Oh, I meant for it's round score, not lives.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not worried about that.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't had a chance to like check what my like my variables on my score are, so I have no idea how to determine what would, you know, based on what you throw, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be close.
It sure is. Good luck.
Good luck.
No glass breaks is huge too. Five of a kind better option or not? I mean, can I play a five of a kind while also getting, you know, times 2 molts twice on each of my kings as well as times 1.5 molt? There's no remote world in which five of a kind was better there just because of the quality of cards that we played. Hang him. Yep. Okay, we just need more glass. Don't want to play that. We'll probably get by with 4 of a kind if we really needed to anyway. Does not line up with our Dusk Hand. I mean, we could make it, but I don't know if that's worth. Let's do that. In case we hit an idol. Are you worth? Probably. Fine. I think this hand already probably wins. Please don't let that bug. Okay. As soon as I released it, I was like, oh no, 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 no. What bug? Against Bean, I had glass cards break even though they weren't played or scored. And it killed a lot of my kings for no... Like, I was having non-glass cards break similarly. Okay. Yep. What if we do the Wraith Gambit? Just roll all the way down? Or a farm? Still like this play with the bean. Wraith is bait until it isn't. Look. It can give us a small edge on our final hand, maybe.
Yay.
Alright, how are you feeling?
Not great.
Yeah. I took a kind of insane line here. We'll see if it pays off.
I think if you have what I saw that was available in the shop, this is such a roundabout way of saying it. I think you have me. I don't think there's a way, but I don't know for sure.
I don't know if I don't. It doesn't sound like I saw what
Oh, okay.
what you're talking about. I'm also not finding my hand again.
Oof. Not ideal.
I think it's all but guaranteed I mostly find my hand, though. I think my deck's pretty small. This is... this might cost me the match.
I am also having a terrible draw.
Wow. Okay, saved, but
I was not saved, so let me know when you're ready.
So we probably had the same draw.
Yeah, like, and I think
had-
while we took different... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I had 4 of my glass were at the bottom 8 of the deck.
Oh, you have more glass than me.
Yeah. I don't know if you did, but I had a turtle bean there too, so I saw everything but 3 cards.
No, I had to go for scoring.
Oh, I need to move. Oh, I almost threw. I need to move my joker. Okay, on 3.
3, 2, 1.
I think it's going to be almost exactly the same score as the last round. I think it's the same hand, but with 1 better joker. And all of my glass just broke. Oh, you have double blueprint.
Damn. Yeah, that's...
Did you onk it? You must have onked it.
I did. I didn't see a photograph.
I saw the photo I've had early. So, and then...
That's an extra times.
Okay, that driver's license, did you rip the Wraith at the end too?
Yep.
I took a bean in and then...
That's smart.
Yeah, and then rolled...
That was the play.
Rolled down the rest of the way and then ripped the Wraith at the end. So I think the bean is sincerely the only thing that saved me, because if I wasn't that far through my deck, I would not have had the hand that I did.
The only thing I don't fully, and this is me just not fully understanding the seeded, is how you had so many glass. I feel like I took every death.
This is the critical point. When that same shop that I had, I hit back-to-back temperances.
Oh yeah, and you still had egg,
and then
Meanwhile,
I still
had
had
double blueprint.
And then I still had the egg. I sold the egg as well, and there was a Justice and a Cryptid really deep in that run. The problem though was I didn't find my red seal during that PvP match, so I was like, I didn't get to use those, and I was kind of stuck with them in my inventory for a while. But I finally they eventually paid off, because there was like that red seal face card there.
Yeah,
I think it started.
Dr. Spectred was trying to jinx it the whole time, and he succeeded. So we had to.
Oh my god, that was a stressful one. Why is it always? Why is there always a rubber match?
It's just we're all too good at Balatro. That's clearly what it is.
I guess
no,
so.
it's our chatters are so good at Balatro.
Oh, okay, and so through osmosis we get better from them.
Correct.
Okay, do you mind if I take, like, I need to get some water. Do you mind if
Go
I...
ahead, take a break.
Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I have returned.
Hello.
And I have good news.
All right.
I have good news. Neither of us is getting swept today, so.
Oh, that's true. So now that hopefully falls upon someone else.
Yeah, well, that'll be someone else's cross to bear. All right.
You get to choose first.
Oh, I get to, okay. Well, it worked so well the first time. I'm gonna take you back to Gold Steak.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
I am really thinking on where to go here.
Hey. I know. There are times where I just, like, last week where I was just like, you know what, I felt like saying you pick, I don't care, it's too much pressure. But.
So if I'm going for some entertainment value, I want to go Zodiac deck. If I'm going for best chance for me to win, I'm going yellow. And I'm too competitive, so I'm going yellow deck again.
All right. I think that's a wise choice. Yeah, I think you have an advantage against me on either, to be honest. I think you're better on those decks, or on both of those decks than me, so I don't think you could have gone wrong.
I don't know. Your deck manipulation has been really on point in both these games.
We'll see.
So
we'll see.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck to you as well. All right, chat. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can get out of throwing abysmal round one hands for a change. I mean, this is the best one so far. And still not enough. I have not made it out alive in one. Okay, Zeno, I'm sorry to interrupt. I have not beaten the small blind in one hand a single time in these matches.
Oh, so I'm not gonna draw another diamond?
You are, but I've got a little bit of bad news about that.
Well, I was scared I was gonna just lose the small blind last time. So I'll take this.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not. Okay, that's reassuring. I'm glad I'm not alone. Like, yeah, 280 is my best hand in any small blind so far.
Yeah, that was easier than the last two, which is saying something.
Right. Hey, welcome, Gingerbread. Don't do this to me. Come on, man. Should have stayed on black stake so that I have the extra discards. Gingerbread, thank you for the prime as well. All right. So hopefully this won't result in the world's most insane gold stake seed this time around. Because, like... Okay. Sincerely, the first round might as well have been a white stake run. Just because of the, like, the quality of jokers being offered and... Let's do that in case we get a temperance. What are we doing here? Probably something like this, long term. We don't want to get rid of diamonds yet, though. You win in one pair, don't you? Yeah, there's a lot more to consider than that. We're just looking to beat the blind. We're trying to set up for the future. Immolate me? Deja vu. Okay. Let's see what we're building towards now. I'm really tempted by this. I don't... Like, I know it gets back value later on. I don't know if my Econ can stomach it right now. And I don't know, like, in an ideal world, this round would not go long. I think that would be bad for me if it did. So I need to play to, like, hopefully make this as short a game as possible. I don't know Zeno's content, but he seems skilled at the game. He's very good at the game. Yes. He's been playing since as long, if not longer than I have, and making content for that period of time. Very skilled player. John Clare's looking very gold stake to me. Yeah, I think that's maybe what I would prefer for this, right? That's maybe where I have an experience edge against Zeno. When things start looking closer to a high score run or closer to white stake, that's when I get behind.
All right.
Hello. I was telling chat, these jokers are looking a lot more like a gold stake run than our first run was looking very white stake like, which I think is a disadvantage for me. But you're cooking. Maybe maybe your jokers don't look very very gold stake after all. Look, we might be taking the L here. Okay. That's fine. I could use the money anyway.
All right. Oh, almost gave me a chance to look for my gold card.
You have a gold card?
No.
Wow, where did I miss that? All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Sure. Oh, okay. So the difficulty here is we still have to, like, survive gold stake scaling, right? It's ambitious, but we can do it. Surely. Definitely want that. Probably going to put it on the king and then never play that king again. Until we need to. Then we want to turn queens into kings. Did I get misprinted there or something? I definitely did there. It's a good thing I grabbed that grabber, I guess. Okay. Oh, I was just getting obliterated by the misprint. Hello? Farm that fella up a bit. Sure. Yeah, misprint should be seeded, I believe. I think anything random is seeded. Okay, let's just use these. I don't think I want to make that mistake again. There's no way we can make this work, right? Oh no, not again, man. Return of the King. I mean, we have been playing towards it. Unreal. That bodes horrendously bad for me. There's no world where Zeno doesn't see that too, with the amount of, or if there's gold cards in deck.
All right.
Hello. So, that was an interesting big blind shop. I don't know how deep you rolled.
I don't think deep enough to get anything interesting.
Uh-oh.
So that's concerning.
It's nothing yet. It just has the potential to become something is the concern. Ominous. Yeah. But I am a little bit concerned about the fact that you had gold cards, which means you have money, which means I'm probably losing this one and still falling behind.
I don't think necessarily.
I mean, my money's fine. It's just like it's going to be difficult to toe the line between setting up my deck and not dying to the blind scaling.
I don't think that's enough. All right. Well,
I've heard that one before, and I've seen the result. I think it was in your match against a bear as well. Oh, okay.
No, this one was
Okay.
a true.
Yeah, I'm
No.
at this point. I am a little bit concerned about losing another life to the blind scaling. I don't know how you're feeling, but
I'm terrified.
okay. Well, let's try and avoid that. Let's both try and avoid that this time so that we can put on a show. I'll do my best, but good luck.
Good luck.
Egg. Really need to be able to discard. I really
That's helpful.
Sorry, you're unmuted still. I don't want you to
That's
give away any info.
thank you.
It's hard to deck fix when we can't discard, but it's hard to survive right now if we start discarding. +2. If nobody else thinks I'm funny, at least I know Misprint thinks I'm funny. Plus, okay. That's just rude. Strength is very good. Still have 4 queens. It's probably worth. I don't think I need to add more queens though. We strength at first. We can death it now. It's like we got 2 queens off of that death now, or that strength now. Hey, congrats, Panda. Yeah, I think we're gonna die. +1? Okay, that was... I'm sorry to delayed gratification, but that was the greatest discard in history. Yeah, we just need to draw those cards now. Tempting. Stop. Okay. Oh no. He got misprinted. I guess that means we hold for money. Wait, that was on the small blind too. That does... Oh no, these shops have been atrocious for point scoring too. Yeah, he got misprinted on the small blind, like we did, right? And it's... Unfortunately, it's likely to happen again on the big blind because it happened to me.
I got very lucky not to lose a life, but I didn't lose a life.
Oh, I thought you did. Oh no, I miscounted where we are. I'm sorry. I thought you... Okay. Do you happen to have misprint in your Joker roster?
Yeah, of course.
Did you get misprinted into oblivion this entire ante?
Actually, it saved my life on the very last hand. If we hit anything but like 20 plus, I think I would have lost another life.
Okay. I was... Yeah, I guess I didn't make it that far, but I got absolutely brutalized by misprint in the first, like, both the first few hands of the big blind and then also, like, the first couple hands of the Like, of both blinds, basically.
It's rough out here.
It sure
To put
is.
it mildly.
And misprint isn't making that any better.
Nope. I don't know if I have enough. All right, let's see. I'm not gonna sandbag it. Let's see. Oh,
Oof. Okay. Need to adjust here.
see you soon.
Yep. Candina, thank you for the donation. Okay, we hit on high card again. Extra discards is nice. Or at least it will be. Just give me a reliable option for Molt right now. Okay, that's enough. All I care about right now is, do we score enough to survive? I don't really want to pay the rental here. Let's buy this. Look in here. Not the red seal, but it does put a death in our fool. $90. That's often worse than the blue Joker, just for the PvE. Oh my god, that flush house is destroying me right now. Three queens left. Could be worth getting out of the ramen. Best Joker to pick up right now is Mime by a wide margin. Let's do this. Gonna have to start discarding though for this setup. Oh man, that was a risky roll and it paid off.
Hello there.
Hello. Got a wee bit stronger here.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
I got a wee bit weaker, so. I think that's GG.
Oh, you've got another life.
I had to skip here so I wouldn't lose to a blind.
Oh.
I was hoping that maybe I could just beat you in the blind.
I wouldn't say it's like, yeah, I understand that risk. But, I mean, I am running light on funds right now, though, so the extra, if there's something good in that upcoming shop that could bring you back, there's maybe still some hope.
All right.
Good luck. Good luck.
We'll see.
Oh, I'm still not like feeling comfortable myself into these blinds, right? Like that was an unnaturally good draw. So we can't really expect to hit it every time. As you can see here. Okay, that saves me. Okay, that demonstrates this and this are not nearly as good as just drawing our hand, right? So hopefully this doesn't punish me. It does kind of feel like we need to be able to discard to make our hand. Played 15 high cards, it's better than nothing. I need the chips more than anything though. There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, those red seals are truly the difference maker. Probably don't even need to shoot the moon if we have the smiley face now. We'd just rather have the multiplication. Is that true? This is 15 flat mult. This is another 13. Yeah. Actually punished now. I want the hung man in there. I think that's slightly better. Yeah, we're absolutely cooked if he finds a way to catch up here. It's just plus 20 mult. It's plus 20 mult times 1.5. It means that I don't necessarily have to hold a queen for the shoot the moon. It goes before the baron, so it's incredibly important. When I have a 4 base mult as my card.
I think I still lose, but we kind of hit something insane.
Okay. Well, I
assume you didn't get weaker.
I might have.
Okay. Well, that's nice to hear, I guess, in a mean way.
We'll see. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. I think your throwaway hands are scoring more than I can.
Well, they aren't necessarily throwaway hands. They're
Okay, fair.
They're just me building up.
That's true. If you got yeah. All right, I'll counter down.
Oh, sorry, I already sent.
Oh well, let's see what I have to beat. If my calculation's correct, it's gonna be like almost exactly that.
Oh,
But
no.
maybe I'm miscalculating. So let's see. Oh my gosh.
All right, last answer.
All right.
I'm
See you
unfortunately
soon.
very broke, so
Me too.
I sold the farm for that one. Alright, we need chips desperately. I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that flush house continues to troll me. We also drew pretty poorly at the beginning of that, so there's maybe something that we can do here. None of these are worth. Oh no. I think it's gotta be you. I don't feel good about this. Did you
Oh, we're
maybe
in
do
the
some
same boat
skipping? Because I did one skip.
I did double skip.
Okay. I considered it. But I decided just to hope for the best here.
All we have is hope. What's truly all I have right now. Oh my gosh. Or we could just have a bad draw to like not even have a fun ending.
We don't want, nobody wants that.
Well. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. You've got me stressed out after the last round.
I got weaker.
Oh no. I have a severe lack of chips is my main issue right now. But I am ready to go.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Good luck.
I think this only scores half as much as last time. Yeah.
Oh.
That's really unfortunate. It would have been really nice to get a bear.
Yeah, I can't remember how I got access to that Baron, but oh my god, I think I let loose a Glass King at the end there, and it looks like I needed it.
I mean, it wasn't going to be close. I had no money left to open up an Arcana pack right before that last PvP. Judgmented a blueprint.
Oh my god.
And then I drew all 3 glass that I had. One broke. I think.
Oh, before the previous one, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, it could have been. It could have been a contender.
Yeah.
But
someone in chat said you're too poor the whole game. I guess I overspent a little bit early, and that just sometimes that works out and you get something. I mean, I had 2 riffraffs for the whole game and did not get a single Econ Joker. So
oh yeah, I committed to a banner delayed gratification with the ramen really early, and that may have been why I was able to get access to something like a Baron.
Yeah,
And just...
I didn't grab the banner. I actually like I felt good going out of that shop. I can't remember what I got instead. It might have been something good from it might have been the gold card.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I needed something like the raised fist, the shoot the moon's really good. Yeah. Anyway, great games.
They were great games. I was stressed the entire time once again. My God, you played all 3 games obscenely well.
You did as well. The second game, you played so well.
Yeah.
You like I was like I went through that game. I made 1 mistake, maybe 2 mistakes, and I think you just played it flawlessly. So yeah, I mean you definitely deserved it.
Well, likewise with game 1. I mean you clearly outplayed me there, and
These were so close.
And even this one was like, you know, a nail biter at the end. Maybe if less glass had broken, you would have gotten me. So like, I don't think gold stake was a problem for you. It turns out.
To be fair, I got a blueprint from a judgment. So the third game I'll call it as I think you outplayed me. If I would have won, that would have been brutal. I'm kind of okay with you winning that.
All right. Well, GG's again, and thank you for putting this on. People have been asking a lot. Where can they find information about Major League Balatro, including scheduling and weekly recaps? Where can they find that, Zeno?
You can find it on the YouTube channel Zeno TV. You can also find it on the Blue Sky, Major League Balatro on Blue Sky. And we will be adding a Major League Balatro tab to the multiplayer website, where the current like ranked leaderboard is. There's going to be a whole tab for schedule, for format, for standings, and all that good jazz. So hopefully people just have a website they can go get everything. But for now, the Blue Sky, my Discord, and YouTube have all the information you need.
Fantastic. And there's just generally great content on the YouTube and Twitch channel at Zeno TV as well. So drop follows to all of those places, and make sure that you're up to date with not only when my next match is, but the matches in general have every single one of them that I've watched has been this close, has been this exciting, has been this fun to watch. So definitely keep an eye on that if you're into the multiplayer Balatro.
Yeah, 100%. And if you're in my chat and all you asking how to play Gold Stake better, just go watch Roffle. Just go watch Roffle play Gold Stake. You will get better at the game. So please go drop him a follow, subscription, and then tell him what to do. He loves that. Just go into his chat and berate.
That's my favorite thing, in fact.
All right, Roffle. Well, I will talk to you soon. Good luck in your next game.
Yeah, likewise. And thanks for the fun games.
Yeah, of course.
See you. Oh my God, that was okay, let's go back to our goofy run that we had, so that I can maybe regain my sanity. Hopefully it doesn't delete the run that we had ongoing. I don't think it should, but we had a very goofy run. No sweeps so far, kind of crazy how close every match is. Yeah, like the matches are close, but the games are really close. I have not had like a runaway game against anybody. I think they've all gone down to the final lives for like each game. It's absurd how close these are. Yeah, let me get the recording started up again. Let me go ahead and edit the title back to what it was. Turn the alerts on. Oh, that's the end stream button, not the edit button. YouTube almost had an abrupt ending there. All right, let's unmute those. Unmute those. Ooh. Wait, the game's not showing? OBS, hello. Sometimes OBS doesn't like it when you like reopen the same instance of the same application. There we go. Boom, we're back. All right, we do have our run still intact, it looks like. So let's go ahead and continue that. Pick up where we left off, see if we can readjust after an intense match. Oh, hello. Right, we have Hieroglyph. And we need another Ecto for this fella. I'm gonna sue. Okay, we want to go down in ante because it's funny. What were we playing? Jax? Gotta get there sometime. Do I have seed money? No, but I have a full inventory. And we're playing pairs, right? Pairs of jacks, and we're discarding for the burnt joker. Okay. I think I remember this. I think we have some gold seals going on, too. But we're kind of like giga scoring.
Well met.
Leo, thank you for the 62 months. Appreciate that. Yes, I won. Just barely. It was a nail biter. We don't want to wheel. We want to get a negative here, and we can still take Hex. I remember that. Right, we took Magic Trick because there's a while where we had Hologram. I think we need more jacks. We need more high quality jacks. You go here. Oh, welcome, Gunnery. Guess I might as well discard for the blue seal. It's not super important at this stage, but... Oh, that's what I wanted, actually. But now that we're not time pressed, we can like play slightly more optimally. Let's at least get these closer together. Okay, Ecto. I'll take a Hex. That's the one we wanted too. Huge. Alright, we're officially cooking. You can still get an Ecto in the shop. So stupid. Well, we're through anti-12 with this nonsense, unless barring any boss bind mishaps. Wait, are we at level 69? Nice. Okay. Ally Kong men. Yep. No. I'm not even sure. Oh, we're just looking for... We're looking for Ecto. And we're gonna find it. I've seen a lot of people in chat that seem to agree with me that they like removing cards from their deck as well. It's good to know I'm not alone. Temperance. I don't think I have an additional blue seal. I do have an additional blue seal. We need every level possible.
Well met.
Diminishing returns, what are those? Super Bat Link, thank you for the prime. I guess if we're like actually optimizing, we should be copying the Chad here with the I've been live for 5 hours. We're not doing that. Oh. Another one. Another one. Okay. You. Say goodbye. Hello. Don't judge me. What am I supposed to do with that? You're fine. You can do one money farm as a treat. That'll help me find the Ecto, so it'll be worth it, surely. Next PvP game is next week. Okay. How did we get here? Through a series of incredibly brave and wise choices. Handsome, too. Very handsome choices. I'm gonna need to start making these glass, so let's do that now. And also now. Where's my Ecto? No! No, you're not. It's not your time yet. Unbelievable. Wait, that's three of a kind? Why is... Oh, that's why. Streamer doesn't know how to count it. What? When did you get here? Streamer doesn't know how to count to 3. If you had room, would it hit the road work here? Nope. If I had room, hit the road would not be at the top of my list of the jokers that I want. It wouldn't even really register as a joker that I want. I did not make room. Omen Globe? Okay. Oh, 7 lost a level? Yeah, how will we survive now? That one molt is gonna make all the difference. Wait a minute. We finally found a boss blind that's going to destroy me. It's over. Oh, it's Giga over now. Dude, my brain is so fried after that match. Zeno had me in the tank. At least there's no risk of, like, losing the run. Just making some of the biggest losers on the planet very angry. Which sounds like a win-win to me. Should we throw glass just to get a sense of how seriously we should take next ante? That's not looking good. Copying photograph with brainstorm does give more score. Yes, we saw that very clearly in the last ante. Ecto? All right, we need that invisible to come back around. Holy. Unfortunately, our symmetry is cooked. Onk me? Boy, that magic trick is kind of trolling, isn't it? All right, let's just hold. Let's just hold. It's going to be bad value for the blue seals, but if we get an onk, that's maybe one of our biggest sources of strength. So just holding those seems like a good idea to me. I mean, we're obviously going to use the ones that matter. It still clears. With the reduced hand size, finding the right cards for next ante could be a problem. Because we need to play a red seal glass to even have a chance. It's not worth the risk here. Simply take another Ecto? I don't have anything to Ecto. Yeah, exactly. We need another Brainstorm for the Symmetry. Which means we need to hit an Onk. No. I want no part of you. The Plier? Probably going to want the Director's Cut for that. We did get a little bit stronger with the Sock, so that can be helpful. Oh god, I didn't think about how annoying this is going to be. I need to find glass. So nothing really matters other than finding the glass. Found it. No blue seal. Might as well farm this up if we want to find the Onk anyway. No blue seal. Probably not a problem. I think we've got enough levels in pair. Uh-oh. Gonna need to find some more Justice. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Here's the bad news. We also got weaker as a result of that, but it's funny. I think we still could get through the ante. Actually, maybe not anymore. Oh yeah, we do need this back in the middle. Okay, we have one worthwhile piece of glass still. We hit. Still not convinced this is enough, though. But at least we got the level 99 pair. Yeah. With the copying, like which one is actually better here? Red seal or glass? Kind of operates the same way, doesn't it? Or because it's effectively another Chad. I don't think it's exactly the same because of the asymmetry of the copying effects, but we'll just send them. I don't think it matters either way, so we'll just send it. Surely 3 times 3 times 2 is better than 4 times 2? What are the words that you're saying? Because, yeah, you did that horrendously wrong. Alright, send it. GG. It was a very fun run. Oh! Actually came pretty close there at the end. A second piece of non-red seal glass probably would have gotten me there. Maybe even a little bit more steel would have closed the gap too. That's actually very close. Unlucky. Very fun run though. Glass 5 times 3 and seal 6 times 2. I think that's maybe what the other chatter was trying to arrive at, but they were unsuccessful. Familiar surely would have gotten you glass jack red seal. That would be neat if that were a possibility in this video game, but alas, it is not. All right, that's going to do it for me. This has been a long one. I've got to eat some food. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow, probably with a more casual stream. Thank you for watching. New video up in about an hour and a half, so hope to see you then.